Так, привет. Окурок, привет. Спасибо. Сейчас начнем, проверю все. Так, звук есть, пойду укладывать малого. Ну понял, хорошо. Так, звука игры пока нет. Сейчас она у меня в свернутом состоянии. И звук пропадает. И это никак не убрать. Так, на Трова я запустил. Чего-то там. Сообщение. Так, на Трова я запустил. Чего-то там. Сообщение. Звук убрал. Так, раз, два, три, проверка связи. Сейчас проверим звук, голос, чтобы с игрой было нормуль. Ладно, пока пойдет. Че, в общем, прошел я первую часть, я не стал ее стримить. Она довольно-таки старая уже и некрасивая. Ну, визуал там уже не очень. Поэтому как бы такое себе. Перепрошел сам для себя. Интересно все-таки все это дело. Сейчас мы загрузим еще профиль. Здесь у нас имеется... В общем, профиль с прошлой игры загружается в следующую игру. То есть персонаж наш с тем количеством уровней, там действия, которые мы там совершали, они будут влиять каким-то образом здесь. Ну, не прям так кардинально. Часть, какой-то процент того, что мы сделали там, будет влиять на новую игру. Ну, опять же, незначительно. Сейчас загрузим перса. Перса. Перенести персонажа. Я вот смотрю, я не помню, какой у меня... Я не посмотрел. Какой у меня уровень... Мой ли это перс? Вообще сохранений у меня не было никаких. Сейчас посмотрим. Сложность ветеран. Так, еще раз проверим звук. Автораспределение — это очки, навыки распределяются автоматически, мы выключаем. Субтитры включены. Так, все, дальше. Пойдет. Да, вот название: Джон Шепард, ранг, специализация солдат, психологический профиль герой. Ну, мы там, тут как бы решения наши влияют на то, отступник мы или герой, вообще в диалогах. Состояние Рекса: он у нас выжил. На Вермайере мы взорвали бомбу там в научной лаборатории, и умер у нас Кейден Оленко. В общем, вот так вот. Без вести пропавший, вот он, Кейден Оленко, погиб. Совет был уничтожен мной в решающем там финале битвы. Как бы и хрен с ними. Это нам дало, в общем, как бы шанс. В общем, в этот совет входят разные расы, но до этого не было людей в этом совете. Галактический совет, короче, типа того. И мы уничтожили, как корабль совета был уничтожен, и это нам дало шанс войти в совет. Вот. То есть как бы будет создан новый совет. Ну, сейчас посмотрим, что будет. И в нем будет находиться человек. Выбрали мы этого Андерсона. Сейчас видно будет дальше. Место в совете. Вот, капитан Шепард рекомендовал в совет капитана Андерсона. Ну, посмотрим сейчас. Я не помню уже игру.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon. But he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
I'm not doing this just so they can find our frozen corpses. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't abandon ship. I'm not leaving either.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttle. I'll take care of Joker.
Commander,
Ashley, go. Now.
aye aye. Everybody in. Go, go, go!
Mayday! 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 This is SSB Normandy! We've suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy. Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together.
Тишина в ушах. Мне громковато.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack. Wow, watch the arm.
Так. Так, у меня же есть предыстория. Зачем мне? Нет, не хочу.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Так, ну понял весь. Так, не знаю, сейчас насчет звука еще раз проверю. Что-то громковато, по-моему. Сейчас поправлю позже. Так, солдат, разведчик, ну также солдатом буду играть. Колонист, последний герой, солдат. Принять.
On the monitor, something's wrong.
He's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of his surroundings. Oh my God, Miranda, I think he's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson, he's not ready yet. Give him the sedative.
Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost him.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Wake up, Commander. Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry! Grab the pistol and armor from the locker.
Что-то хреново знает, делаю звук тише, а он что-то... Что у нас отряд? У нас есть очки, да, вот 4 штуки. Ой, здесь совсем другая система немножко. Давай прокачаем вот это. Или так? Ага, приобрести. так вот, да? А, ну и все. Что-то звук-то вообще не меняется. Не меняется. Погоди. Я хрен его знает. Ага. Журнал, пролог, пройти обучение, кодекс, ладно, это нам не интересно.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from. Damn it! Those canisters by the door are going to blow. Get behind cover now. Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
Поищите термозаряд к пистолету. Ага, вижу. Тут еще управление немножко другое.
Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off. Look out! Keep moving. We need to get to the shuttles. Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your position. Take cover.
Эй, попасть не могу. Как-то сенса меняется, когда прицеливаешься, вот туда немножко.
Nice work, Shepard.
Так, ничего интересного, да? А куда идти? Так, здесь магазины добавили. В первой части такого не было. Максимум.
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mechs distracted for long.
Нажмите и удерживайте X, чтобы переключиться на предыдущее оружие. Ну, давай нажмем здорово.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all his money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
Да ёшкин кот. Не дает прицелиться.
Thought you were still a work in progress.
Чувак, ты кто?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for...
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
I'm having some trouble wrapping my head around this.
Yeah, I can imagine. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff. Okay. I promised I'd answer your questions.
Ты ёлки-палки.
What do you want to know?
Так, ладно, я обещаю ответить на вопросы, что вы хотите знать. Ну, давай.
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me? How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What do you mean? Cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
Так, сейчас 5 сек еще проверю, кое-что работает или нет. Так. Что за
What do you mean?
технологии? Ага, кто
Cloning?
отвечал?
Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me? How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it? What they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. Service tunnels are this way.
They've seen us.
Damn it, Wilson. This was forward attack.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Threat neutralization initiated.
И застрял.
Rerouting power. System failure.
Oh god. They found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those stairs, Shepard.
Oh god. I'm hit! They shot me!
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who he was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter his identity in any way, if he's somehow not the man he used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
А чё дальше-то куда?
Shepard, down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Medi-gel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Medi-gel from the first aid station on the wall.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, hmm? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe, then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Then why did you wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few... We can overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttle.
These mechs don't know when to quit.
Allied force captured.
That's it. Let's get out of
Нормально
here.
ему так досталось.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
Да, мы уже встречались в первой части. Первый раз некоторые сведения об этой организации.
I think I ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating Serzh. Some kind of pro-human splinter group, right?
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to believe. But there's more to it. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now, we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Так,
The
призрак.
elusive man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah, that's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
Well, if I won't get any more answers here, let's get moving.
It's not much farther to the shuttle bay.
Автосохранение есть.
We've been spotted.
Requesting assistance.
Moving to point.
Rerouting power.
Right. On target.
My shield's
Бля,
down.
кому-то я не попал.
Backup systems engaged.
Sure thing. Taking cover. Right with you.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable.
О, здесь какая-то новая система. Так, подсветить узел, чтобы найти совпадающие символы. Когда найдете 2. Начать обход. Я уже... Ёшкин круг. Ну ладно. Что-то я не то нажал. А еще раз можно? Да блин. Сейчас.
Staying close.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
You should have taken him alive. See what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Ну давай поболтаем. Где была ты?
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life? Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or two, in your case. Come on. Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda, more tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
This is a waste of time. I feel as good as ever.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you were a colony kid. Lost your parents when slavers hit Mindwar. You enlisted and you survived a Thresher Maw attack that wiped out the rest of your team. Do you remember that?
Yeah, I remember it. Everyone screaming, gunfire, blood everywhere. I was the only one who stayed focused on survival.
I read the report. 50 Marines died in a cruise. You were the only one who lived. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Lieutenant Caden Alenko was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave him behind?
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Caden gave his life for the rest of the team. Without him, I couldn't have stopped Saren. He died a hero.
I understand, Commander, and I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
Immediately following the First Contact War,
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room. The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
Да, точно, здесь же кастомизация такая. Пойдет. Так, а мне вниз туда.
Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
A necessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
And what exactly is it that you and I know?
That our place in the universe is more fragile than we'd like to think. That one man, one very specific man, might be all that stands between humanity and the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
The Alliance is overwhelmed by the responsibility you gave them. They're too busy building relations to put resources into verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique, not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
Давай,
If what
возможно.
you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Is this a volunteer job, or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Ретро, привет. Какие еще игры? Танки, Армату стримлю. Ну, а так я ничего особо такого не стримил. В основном танки играю. А эту игрушку решил постримить, ну... Я ее когда-то уже проходил. Это мой уже, наверное, 4-й раз, когда я ее прохожу. Ну и давно уже проходил, и уже не помню. Ни хрена. Так. Нам что-то рассказывали. Система вот этой боевки изменена прям это непривычно после первой части. Но Так, задание «Путь свободы», обследовать колонию. И мало игр, которые интересуют, на самом деле. Я в свое время проходил, вот, Mass Effect, Stalker. Что меня так задело, затронуло. Интересно было играть. Fallout. Ну, Fallout уже совсем старенькая.
Immediately following the first contact, the reclusive tycoon calling himself
А на этот-то не новая игра.
Freedom's Progress Colony was once a
Ну, хотя если
typical Alliance
Fallout
settlement,
сделают
but
ретекстур,
following complete communications blackout
какое-нибудь
and its
издание,
apparent destruction.
может быть, можно поиграть. Чего делать-то дальше?
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
Так, призрака впечатление. Просто помню, кто главный. Так,
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
For someone who spent 2 years putting me back together, you don't seem real fond of me.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
Аватара я тоже проходил. Ну, не знаю, она меня так не зацепила. Ну, после фильма было такое. Тем более там сюжет схожий. Меня больше фильм зацепил, чем игрушка. Но вот если по Mass Effect будет какая-то, ну, экранизация чего-то, ну, какая-то или сериал, или фильм. Ну, сериал бы, конечно, лучше наподобие как «Игры престолов». Тогда буду смотреть, будет интересно. А если какая-то малобюджетная херовина будет, то и неинтересно будет смотреть. Но она игрушка-то и сам, в принципе, как фильм. Интересно. Чё там? Текущее задание.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
А чё это я отступник? +2. Чё это такое? Там нажал?
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I just agreed to work with him. I still don't trust him.
Do you trust me, Commander?
I haven't made up my mind about you yet.
At least you're giving me a chance. Most Alliance soldiers hate Cerberus on principle.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. The old council was dead, and humanity took control of the new one. But nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
You said you served in the Alliance?
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules. But there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Так, ну и ладно.
That's all for now.
Yes, sir.
Да, опять отступник. Схренали. Кстати, а где посмотреть? Отряд. А, ну вот, герой, отступник. Мгм.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
Сейчас мало людей стримят такие игрушки. Ну да, маловато. А ничего и нету-то такого особо. Ну вот недавно было, что там, про зомби игрушка Dying Light, по-моему, или как она называлась. Что-то такое. Мне не понравилось. Там в основном рукопашка. Почему? Вот недавно стример один, ну не буду называть. Он тоже танки стримит, армату. Тоже проходил ее на стримах. Ну, вообще, да, мало людей. Ну, видишь, и как сказать тебе, за рейтингом в основном следят канала, там, чтобы их смотрели и все такое. Нет, есть, которые в свое удовольствие играют. Тоже знаю стримеров, смотрю, подписан. Стримят, что хотят. Ну, опять же, рейтинг немаловажен для них. Так, в прошлой игре снайперка была классная. Я в основном ей проходил, особенно на последнем уровне я нашел там топовые патроны, которые с одного выстрела убивали. Здесь немножко изменена система. Зажигательные. Тут на любое оружие можно выбирать. Пробивает щиты, уничтожает врагов, синтетиков. И... А, ну это против органики, это против синтетики. Ну и еще что-то добавится. Ну, наверное, криво патроны и еще какая-то херовина. Так, напор адреналина. Патроны. Стволы, гранатомет. М100. Снайперка. Штурмовая винтовка. И дробаш. Дробаш и пестик. Здесь отдача появилась. Так, что еще? Дробаш. прошлой игре можно было на F1, F2, F3 оружие выбирать, а здесь что-то нифига не выбирается. А, на 1. Опа. Это я что включил? А, напор адреналина. 3 это хилка. Вот так поставим. Ёшкин кот. Как ее дергает-то? А, я зума нет, что ли? Вы что стоите, херевшие совсем?
Shouldn't have been hostile. They should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
I'm here.
Be right there.
Блин, на самом деле в прошлой игре это бесило. Ну там маленько другая была система. Вот это вот разблокировки. Тут опять. Еще мышка плавает, это капец. Мне аж что-то это непривычно. А, кредиты. Кредиты нам нужны. Ты что меня пугаешь?
Stop right there! Praza, you said you'd let me handle this.
О, точно. Ха, Тали.
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives. Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Cerberus rebuilt me, Tali. In return, they asked me to investigate these attacks on human colonies.
You'll pardon us for not taking you at your word, Cerberus.
We're well within our rights to investigate attacks on a human colony. I'd like to know what the Quarians are doing here.
Weapons down, Praza. Whatever's going on here, I don't think we need another fight. One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the far side.
Тут еще надо аккуратно быть с персонажами ключевыми. Можно потерять. Ну, в какой-то момент решающий. Если ты неправильно делаешь выбор, можно потерять персонажа. Так, мы зашли же через ту дверь. Я что-то не понял. Назад, что ли? Или нет? А, нет. Не да. Ой, блин. Висящие эти. Да, дайте пройти.
Threat detected.
Эй, черт. Эй, все нельзя. Да, потом можно навык вкачать. И можно будет еще раз взламывать. Нифига не накидывают. Ай, подождите.
We should have expected this.
Come on, we can still catch them.
Да прячься ты, олень. Вообще, сенса, капец, я, блин, навожусь не могу. Тут вообще нету на мышку отдельно в прицеле. Что там, 6 очков, я забыл про вас. Так, Миранда увеличивает запас здоровья и урон.
They did want to get to Vito first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Подождите, не начинайте без меня.
Moving to cover.
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
Не понял. Ее что, убили? Или это была не она?
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down. Overload will take out their shield.
Right.
Я хренею, он через текстуру, бля. Не-не-не, погоди.
Warp his heavy armor to weaken it.
Ну, блин, сейчас будем переигрывать. А где она? Или это была не она? Блин, это была она, по-моему. Твою мать.
This is valuable.
Сейчас. Твою мать, или нет?
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms.
Валенский.
Have to hide.
Сейчас
No
переиграем.
monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
Great. We come all this way and our only witness is a babbling idiot.
Swarms coming. Storm coming. Storm of swarms. Mechs will protect. Have to hide. Have to hide. No escape. Can't hide forever. Swarms will find you. Monsters find you. No hope. No escape.
Vitor, I'm here to protect you. I won't let the monsters get you. I promise.
Have to hide. Have to hide. Mechs will protect. Swarms coming. You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
Why didn't the colonists
You
fight
don't
back?
know.
Сейчас переиграем. Ну давайте уже завязывайте с
But
этой.
I see
Ой.
everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega 4 relay.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seekers swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you. Then the monsters take you away.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is
Валенский, она живая.
injured. Treat,
Я
not
охренею.
an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
Так.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I'm still trying to accept that you're even alive, and you're with Cerberus. I've got responsibilities now. I've got a mission of my own. I can't walk away from that. Not even for you.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tally will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Так, короче, коллекционеры напали. Немножко пропустили, там надо было получше изучить вопрос.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega 4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the collectors.
Why is the Omega 4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
What are the collectors getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army. Or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Да. Команду новую создавать. Но мы все равно сейчас будем их искать. Так.
Where's Ashley Williams?
She's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. Her file is surprisingly well classified.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
What about Tally? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Where's Liara Tassoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
You worry about the Collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. Two things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
Sounds good. What else?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the Elusive Man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
Guess we'll have to give her a name.
Аж мурашки по коже. Ну, практически не изменилось.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
You still don't get it, do you? You're not in charge of this mission. I am.
Operative Lawson makes a valid point, Shepard. Without the Professor, any encounter with the Collectors would result in failure.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map in the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Так, используйте карту, это понятно. Личный терминал. Ща по кораблю пошаримся. Он стал больше отсеков, нежели в первой части. Да, нам профессор нужен, чтобы улучшение ставить на оружие и на броню.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Так, а ты кто? А, секретарь.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
That'll be all.
I'll be here
Эй,
if you
я
need
хотел
anything.
спросить, как экипаж. Ну что такое? Подожди.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Joker would like to speak to you on the bridge. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
Психолог личный на борту. Ясно, так.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound?
Yes, I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Вот эта херовина у нас справа мешает сообщение. Пол экрана загораживает. Сейчас с Джокером поговорим. А, во.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
Why are you named Edie?
EDI is the phonetic pronunciation of EDI. That is an acronym for Enhanced Defense Intelligence.
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind the medical bay.
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed, some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the bridge, where the navigator plots our FTL vectors, and the helmsman maneuvers the ship.
Yeah, sitting right here, thanks.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby! Better than new. It fits me like a glove! And leather seats! Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
It's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked. You'll see. Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old days.
I hope so. I died.
Yeah, you were such a downer.
Так. Ага. Книжник. Кодекс обновлен. А, личный терминал. Статус команды, улучшение. Ебать, тут сообщений куча. Ну, давай посмотрим. Андерсон пишет встретиться на Цитадели с ним. Уже откуда-то узнали, что он жив. Вы подарили нам власть. Ладно. Договор с Заидом Массани от призрака. Шепард. А, что вступил в наши ряды. Потеряна связь с исследовательским кораблем. Повелитель племени, проект. Пропал исследовательский корабль. Розали. Связанный с Цербером. Место крушения Нормандии. Кстати, надо обследовать. Адмирал Хакет. Если такое может быть. Мы полагаем, что найдено в результате сканирования системы Амады. Данные заинтересуют вас. Найдено место падения Нормандии. Вот, прикольно. Шлем-разведчик. Нашим инженерам по созданию брони пришла в голову идея, что вам не всегда имеет смысл засвечивать лицо направо и налево. Они решили выслать вам устройство, которое Цербер использует при проведении секретных операций. Ну мы видели шлем в вашей каюте. Властелин. Дуговой излучатель. Это оснащение корабля, наверное. Касуми Гото. Опытную воровку Касуми Гото убедите. Поработать с нами. Финансовая корпорация Вознесение. Информация о вашем счете. Здравствуйте, капитан. Благодарим за предоставленные актуальные медицинских справок. Статус мертв заменен на статус жив. Снился, короче. Смотрите, кто там не снился этот. Ну да, страховка. Так, небольшой комиссии за закрытие дела. Так, и чё? 100 тысяч кредитов. Спасибо. У меня там больше было, у меня там пятихатка была. Спасибо, что пользуетесь услугами финансовой корпорации Вознесения. Мы всегда рады вам помочь, короче. Так, ну все понятно. Ну и все прочитано. Но вот ни к чему вот это вот... Блин, эти сообщения всплывающие, они мешают. Что здесь полазить надо? Ага. Это что такое?
What's this area of the ship?
This is the armory, where small arms are maintained and upgraded. Using Omni-Tool, computer-aided design and manufacturing, we have the capability to manufacture several new models.
Дуговой излучатель, я не понял, это что такое? Хер его знает, что выбрать. Ладно, пока ничего не буду, не знаю. Нельзя поменять пока что основное оружие, у нас ничего нету. Дробовик. Это пистолет-пулемет и простой крупнокалиберный пистолет. Нам не дают большого выбора пока что. Мы это должны найти. Тут Джейкоб. Он, блин, похож на это Mortal Kombat, который без руки-то был. У него были эти электронные руки. Забыл, как его звали. Ух ты, здесь вид прикольный.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
It's good to hear a clear opinion. Sounds like we're two of a kind.
That honors me more than you, Commander. Let me know if you need anything. Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the elusive man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
I've never heard of a quantum entanglement communicator. How does it work?
Essentially, two subatomic particles are created in an entangled state. One is installed here, and the other in the elusive man's office. When one particle occupies a given quantum state, its entangled partner will always enter the opposite state, no matter the distance between them. If we alter the state of our particle, that alters the state of the elusive man's. This allows us to send data in the form of quantum bits.
Короче, прямой канал.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one link to each world.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the Combat Information Center. Here, the crew receives sensor data and coordinates gunnery and damage control efforts.
Поехали в каюту. Тут же еще коллекционные предметы собирать можно. Покупать.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
It's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
This is a Cerberus vessel, not an Alliance warship. Accommodations have been made for personal taste. That said, this space is directly under the exterior pressure hull. The fitting yard workers called it the loft.
Рыбок можно, кстати. Вот такие вот модельки самолетов. Почетная медаль. Статистика. Фотка Эшли. Это личный терминал. Туалет, 10 системы жизнеобеспечения. Тут каждый персонаж потом будет компаньон этого самого игрока.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Well, my family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attacks.
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
The starboard observation deck is closed until needed.
Угу.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Miss Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
Do you have everything you need?
I make do, but have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Так, найти продукты. СР2 это что? Просто... Взял. Затормозил кого-то. Ага.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
Sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Медотсек, да? Ага, доктор Чаклас.
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Serzh ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Так. Ядро И.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
What's this area of the ship?
The sick bay. It is equipped to provide short-term emergency care. In the event of critical injury, personnel must be transferred to a fully equipped medical facility.
Так, и еще один отошел там. Главная батарея.
A gunnery officer is required to access the gunnery control station.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck. It includes facilities to rearm and repair Normandy's embarked ground vehicle and shuttle.
My last ship didn't need a shuttle. Why do we have one?
This ship is nearly twice the mass of the previous Normandy. It is more difficult to land the ship on high-gravity worlds.
Понятно. Так. Инженерная палуба.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected, it's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Where did you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seem to be doing that.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Понятно. Так, найти модуль АМЦ.
I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
Или АМС. Или АМК.
Access to this room is currently restricted.
Так, что, пошли к карте смотреть. Так, боевой... Слушай, а у меня... А, ну двое пока что, да? Напарников. Пойдем посмотрим на галактику.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Новое сообщение на личном терминале. Так, непрочитанное сообщение. В смысле, я же прочитал. И как я пойму? Что-то я не понял. Ёшкин, каждый раз нажимать прочитано. Ну давай. Все. Пошли посмотрим. А, точно. Ха, корабликом можно управлять на карте глобальной. А как повернуть карту? А никак. А что делать? А, давайте на цитадель. А где она, кстати? А как отсюда вылететь-то нафиг? Погоди. Либо сначала на Омегу. А, за пределы карты улетаешь. Ага. Запасы топлива не хватает, чтобы свалить отсюда. Ладно, пошли на... Забировать архангела, забировать профессора, нанять ветерана. Подожди-ка. Ну, давай. Топливный склад. Слушай, подожди. Покупка топлива. Точно, вспомнил. Покупка... зонды нужны для сканирования планет на наличие полезных ископаемых, там, необходимых для улучшения корабля, по-моему, что-то такое. Ну-ка. Опа. Ну как все. Тихо. Подожди. Топляк же кончается. Ладно. Закончим здесь. А потом дальше полетим.
Until we have a solution in place, we cannot utilize the Omega-4 relay.
Короче, нельзя туда пока лететь. Это у нас конечная точка будет, по-моему. Ну, это такая, короче, рутинная херовина. Это надо будет вне стрима делать. Собирать ресурсы. Вот нулевой элемент, иридий, палатина, палладий. Короче, это долго. Ну, можно просканировать, чтобы посмотреть, как это все показать. Чтобы начать поиск, нажмите правую клавишу. Точно. Вот смотрим. Запускаем зонд.
In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles. Launching probe. Probe away. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics. Probe away.
Такая мини-игра по нахождению ресурсов, которая потом задолбает. Поначалу она вроде как это, ну, прикольно там. А когда такой думаешь, блин, надо каждую планету так обыскать, она надоедает. Их тут куча планет. Ну, в основном это делаешь только для того, чтобы хватало для улучшений и все. Занимаешься поиском. А мне их там сколько? 30 штук.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
Сейчас и планету все в этом. Сколько? 14 зондов. Тут еще скудные, как бы, количество запасы скудные. А когда их, ну, много, блядь, в натуре задолбаешься тыкать. Еще бывает, идешь опять заправляешься этими зондами, чтобы всю планету обыскать. В первой части надо было высаживаться. Ну, сейчас здесь тоже можно будет, наверное, по-моему, высаживаться. А, нет, наверное, здесь нет такого. Там высаживаешься на планету первый. И такой небольшая площадь, там задания бывали второстепенные. И в каких-то секретных местах там можно было найти эти ресурсы. Правда, не знаю, зачем они там нужны были. Ни для каких улучшений там не требовалось ничего. Просто так собирал этот металл. Может, что-то давали, я что-то так и не понял, зачем это нужно было. По-моему, нулевой элемент нужен будет больше всего. Здесь. Я не помню. А он на определенных планетах каких-то. Его мало. Че, 4 зонда? Сейчас я их куда-нибудь выкину.
Away. Probe away. Launching probe.
Ну, вот так вот, в общем, да. Добываются ресурсы. Так, а мы что, мы где? А, мы тут. Полетели на Омегу, задание выполнять. А, это... Понял, это астероид. Ну давай. Это горно... Раньше здесь, по-моему, была как горнодобывающая компания по добыче ресурсов. И потом забросили, и здесь вот остались, по-моему, люди. И вот решили основать, типа, такое вот заведение, не знаю, как это назвать, города, поселение. Так, информация. Ага. А, внешний вид же можно поменять. Ну, пускай будет это. Стой. Отмена. А что, нельзя? А внешний вид этому не меняется, что ли? Джейкобу. А почему ей меняется, а этому не меняется? По-моему, раньше можно было всем менять. Либо что-то надо... Не знаю. Ладно, посмотрим потом. Ага, очки. Вот это надо изучить, очень полезно. Так, у тебя что? Давай вот это. А барьер открывается на 4-м, что ли?
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Бляха, столько информации. Так. Да я, по-моему, никогда не пользовался этой картой. Или, может, пользовался, я уже забыл. По-моему, так все наобум ищешь. И так все понятно.
Shut it. Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
My contacts told me we're picking up 1 man, not 2.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
Go ahead and get set up on the Normandy.
Right. I'll go make myself at home. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns, runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya, and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes.
Сваливает. Ну, елки-палки.
I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Жесткий тип. Так, ладно, это задание нам подсвечивает. Новое.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me.
Go on in. Ari expecting you. What are you looking at?
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
О как. Так просто.
See me over here? You know who I am?
Ой, в эту сторону. О, бренди купили уже. Бармен. Да, блин, застрял, отвали. Ладно, пошли наверх к этой хозяйке дома.
That's close enough.
Stand still.
Try it, you'll be scanning the inside of your colon.
I'd almost pay to see that, but it's not an option. You want to talk, you get scanned.
Make it quick.
What's the rush?
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I am Omega. But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
I like it. Easy to remember.
If you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
So, what can I do for you?
So, you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove. Short answer, mind your own damn business.
One scan and we're straight to business? People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Why's everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
I'm putting a team together. He's on my list.
Interesting. You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
I'm looking for Morton Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morton. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
Thanks for the information.
Yes. Just try not to bring the plague back with you.
Так.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? You three look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
You could say that.
Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, what are you...
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
Спасли за Францию жизнь. Совершили добрый поступок. Так. Нам здесь больше ничего не надо вроде. Пойдем отсюда. Ну да. Музон прикольный. Так, а это куда ведет? Не помню. Ну, пойдем сходим сюда. Торговцы.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harrod.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my
1000
way.
кредитов.
But I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
На.
Here you go. 1,000 credits. Get out of here.
Thank you. With this, I can finally continue on my pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you again.
Так, что это у нас такое? Надо еще разобраться, что к чему. О, у меня 156 тысяч. А, модуль сказали же. О, кстати. Модуль. Так, купить. Да, зачем это лишняя информация о покупке? Так. Даже хрен знает, что брать-то. А где характеристики? Я что-то... Блин, там были характеристики в прошлый раз. Плазменный дробовик гетов. Немножко непонятно. А, плюс 15 к базовому. Это улучшение боезапаса. 25 тысяч. Ага, это улучшение. Вот это можно взять. Урон дробовика. Повышает наносимый урон на 10%. А это винтовка. Как раз штурмовая, да? Угу. Полуавтоматическая. А, ну такая стрёмная она, по-моему, по 3 или по одной пульке стреляет. Не помню. Ну, не очередями. Возьму, короче, вот это.
This might be useful.
И вот эту хреновину. Урон дробовика еще повышает наносимый урон. Давай еще это возьмем. 50 тысяч. Ну и все, и деньги кончились. Ха, пятерик остался. Ладно.
Tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
I don't know a Captain Gavon. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gavon we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
Go away. Talk too much. Gavon's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavon's tricks. We leave.
А, одно из 5. Вон они, модификация оружия. Возможные. Угу. И брони тоже. Приобретено модуль. Ага.
You don't understand, or you don't want to?
Doesn't really matter.
No. Omega has worked this way for a very long time. No one's changing it now.
Not a single client has been harmed by Genera relocation services or our methods. Call today. Get rid of your fortune hassles forever.
А, так это задание, да? Какой-то тоже здесь будет. Нас туда пока что не пустят.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I'll do what I can. But don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt. You're back. You must have seen something you like.
Стимулирующий контур. Так, но у меня все равно денег ни хера нет. А вот моделька корабля можно, кстати, потом буду покупать или сразу брать. Это что такое? А, гламурный журнал. Емкостный шлем. Уменьшает задержку перезарядки щитов. А, кстати, да. Скорость штурма повышается на 10%. Я, наверное, пока ничего брать не буду. Модельку надо взять. И журнальчик. Все. А мне хватает, в принципе, на что-нибудь еще. Давай возьмем. Урон снайперской винтовки 50 000. Ладно. Отправляйтесь в капитанскую каюту нормально для просмотра личных вещей.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for
What
you?
kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts, all kinds, with pride.
Они так медленно разговаривают,
For the lowest
капец.
anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage
Ну, вот
cheaper
эти вот.
than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Урон от попадания в голову увеличивается на 10%. Ну, давай возьмем. Надо одеть. Что здесь еще? Кораблик гетов. Нагрудник. Блин, модуль взлома. Броня, терминус. Ничего себе. А, ну это вот эти модули. То есть ты покупаешь, можно собирать броню с разными характеристиками, получается. Либо готовую броню такую купить. Это что такое? Даже какая-то предыстория в оружии есть.
End is not. Humans are a blight on galactic purity. You, sir.
Нету оповещения радио. Не переводят. Там сейчас говорили про Шепарда.
What do you want?
What's behind this door?
VIP section of the club. For those with the right name. Do you want something?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor has lots of drinks and great music.
Не хотят нас пускать. Так, где я еще не был? Да, блин. Там я был.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out.
You can't keep me out. I live in there.
I'm doing you a favor, lady. If you go in, the guards will cut you down.
You can't do this. Everything I own is in that apartment.
I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Listen, you're stuck here until this quarantine is over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
Fortunately, humans are immune to the plague.
Сейчас надо еще. Ага. Да, вот это возьмем, посмотрим. А вот... А нельзя менять внешний вид, да, у вас? Ну, елки-палки. Да, блин, вы чего меня заперли? Мне нужно снаряжение, посмотреть отряд. А как посмотреть снаряжение? Или оно меняется на корабле? Наверное, на корабле можно поменять. Ладно, пойдем посмотрим.
Don't shoot, they're cleared to come in.
Тут еще война группировок. Потом надо будет... Какая-то миссия будет связана с этим делом.
Good luck in there. Blue Suns and Borcha are shooting anything that moves.
They've seen us.
Ёпрстый, вы чё? Я думал, вы мирные.
Take control at its most basic. Pile the bodies in the street and burn them.
infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your feigned pity is the final insult.
Humans didn't create this plague.
Lies drip from your mouth like the blood from my sores. The proof is there for all to see. Your species is the only one that does not succumb to the virus. Yours and the wretched Vorcha.
I need to find Morton Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Morton and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you. Can't...
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
I need to find Morton Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
What makes Morton worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
When I find Morton, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you. My time is running short, but at least you have given me a flicker of hope to brighten the darkness of my final hours. I don't want to die. Whatever Morton is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
А, 5000 кредитов. Блин. Я, короче, не помню, что делать-то. И что надо найти? А, вот такой файлик найти. Я понял. А, теперь вот такой файлик. И такой. Вот он. Нормуль.
tried to claw his way out. Can't say I wouldn't do the same.
Bastards seen us in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards. 2 days in. Nobody's even come by to check on us. Never thought the Blue Suns would turn their backs on me. This group used to stand for something. When I get out of here, I'm gonna make them pay. Dennis isn't doing too good. I think he really does have the plague. Gotta get out of here before he infects me too. Dennis died last night. He's still talking to me though.
Нормально.
The company is nice. Nobody should die alone. Humans, don't let them spread the plague.
Overloading their systems.
Gotcha.
Not a problem.
Hell of a shot. Eat that.
Вот тормоз. Ну, убейте его этого говнаря. И все. 8 патронов. Дайте еще. А у нас на столе есть. Блинский. Не то нажал. А, можно еще раз.
I'll take it.
Блин, а куда идти-то? Оба-на. Нам туда. А, ладно, пойдем туда. Потом обследуем территорию.
Heads up.
Felt that one.
On it.
Easy enough.
Nice shot.
Moving.
Lost shield. Got no shield.
Try a real man. Charging. This'll put him down.
Да чего вы так дохнете-то, ёпрст. Я просто это не могу поменять.
Incoming. Here we go. Broken charging.
My shields are down.
It seems we've crossed into Vulture territory.
The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. Just what I like to see.
Да, капец. Они нагинаются. Так, а там чё?
out here first. Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
What's the big deal? It's not like they're gonna miss anything. We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
No more looting.
Oh, what? You're gonna shoot us?
This plague won't last forever. When the Blue Suns come back, they won't like you looting in their territory.
Yeah, well, maybe they won't find out. It's not like there's any witnesses alive to tell them.
Are some dead Turians' trinkets and a handful of credits worth that risk?
We just wanted to make a bit of quick cash. But when you put it like that, doesn't sound like such a good idea. Hardly found anything valuable anyway. Yeah, you're probably right. It's not worth it.
Do you know a Solarian named Morton Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
We need to get going.
Yeah, sure. We'll just stay here for a while. Get some rest.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
Капец. Камера трясется.
Good work.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Rearming. Morton's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Блин, почему я не могу оружие поменять? Я же что-то взял. Я вот такой ствол взял какой-то. А, или его надо разработать на этом. На корабле. Ладно.
Morton saved my life. I owe him everything.
Professor, we're running low on epoxy.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol. Senesine is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce. Why not Heplicor? Too unstable. Inconsistent results. Demazine better option. No, no, no. Demazine toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
Professor Morton Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No, no, no. Too many guns. Not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes, yes. Higher guns. Maybe. Looking for someone. Yes, yes.
Relax, Morton. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No, 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 no. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Solarian aid?
I'm on a mission to shut down the collectors, and I need your help.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
Какой-то сумасшедший доктор. Так.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
That sounded troubling.
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Ага. И чё? А, ну вот там ящик был, да? Пойдем посмотрим.
This looks interesting.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
Это что, пистолет или что это? Бля, или это типа... Ну да. А как понять, лучше она или хуже? Пистолет-пулемет. Две настройки. А, там, по-моему, можно улучшения вставлять. Или как? Не понял. Вот это вот тоже непонятная пушка. Не, я гранатомет оставлю против больших целей, тяжело бронированных каких-нибудь.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartment.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
Heads up!
Да что так все трясется-то, епростая. Какой-то тормоз, а не снайперская винтовка, блять. Нажимаешь стрелять, она тормозит. Надо где-то зарядную, трехзарядную искать.
Here we go.
Все. Ну, какие вы молодцы.
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we'll kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
He's right. It doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
It's too dangerous out here. Go help the professor tend to his patients.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again.
Прикол в том, что еще...
I owe you. Well, everything.
Я вот первую часть закончил, и благодаря тому, что там, ну вот, хорошие поступки совершал, здесь стали доступны сразу мне вот эти реплики убеждение. Да, блин. Если начать сразу проходить без первой части, то есть как бы вот это, по-моему, доступно не будет.
Hostiles incoming.
Да чтоб тебя.
I got it.
That all you've got?
Да стой ты, не двигайся, я попасть не могу. Кто там? Да убейте его.
Here we go.
Not a problem.
After you.
You bet.
Очень тяжело вообще прицеливаться, капец. Да что такое, блядь, так стрёмно сделано, нету точки посередине, я не понимаю, куда целиться.
Understood. Enemy charging. Impressive.
Эй, вы чего, вы не убрали, вы как его пропустили вообще, алло.
I'm on it. Easy enough. Organ charging.
Нахер иди.
Night night. Understood. Right behind you.
А, наверху остался, да хер на него пошли.
Here we go. I'm on it. Yes!
А где еще один? А, ты тут.
The environmental controls should be nearby. We need to insert the cure, then reactivate the fans.
You don't come here, we shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
I've had enough of this.
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Incoming.
Схрена ли я отступник, то что не стал договариваться, что ли, с ними? Правильно, убейте вот этого.
Easy enough.
Hell yeah!
Nice shot.
I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Бля, да нахера такая тряска камеры, капец.
Excellent. Cure is in place. Now we need to
Ой, бля.
reactivate the fans.
This'll put him down.
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Be right there.
Here we go.
Ну чё он не вылазит? Эй.
Sit down!
This fan is powering back up. We still need to activate the other one. I got it.
Firing concussive shot! Saw that. Sit down! Up to you. Stand right for me. back shut.
Watch out! Felt that one. Both fans are online. Morden should be pleased.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Какой-то, блин,
How can you
маньяк.
say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorja are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
Так. Уйти это в смысле? Ну
We're
давай.
heading out. See you on the Normandy.
Нормандия.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
The collectors have been abducting colonists from the fringes of the terminus systems. No distress signals are sent out. No signs of attack.
There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads too slow. Airborne virus? No.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board? Non-human crew members? Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interface, this allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Так, пойдем к этому лабораторию. А вот это. Да, вот здесь мы изучаем исследования.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions, covert, high risk, served under a young captain named Kirihi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirihi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Vermeer.
Heard Kirihi died on Vermeer. Not enough equipment for operation. Still managed to take down facility. Good captain. Dedicated. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions, needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team, deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
В общем, про Кроганов, кто не знает. Про Кроганов. Вот эти вот ученые создали вирус, который, в общем, сделал их, чтобы уменьшить их популяцию. Они как тараканы размножаются. Можно так сказать. Вот, и один момент они чуть не уничтожили всю галактику, в общем. Агрессивная раса. Вот. Так. Что у нас тут? Улучшение. Эй, да хорош так бегать. Давай посмотрим. Обзор. А ну вот. Урон штурмовой винтовки. Исследовать. Нам это иридий нужен. Платина. А почему я сейчас не могу? А, наверное, до этого надо улучшить вот это. Ну, наверное. Улучшение брони. Запас панацелина. Аптечка, короче. Плюс 1 аптечка, прототипы. Ох, ёб твою мать. А это я почему не могу? Либо я его не нашел, или что? Улучшение брони 2. А, ну 2, понял. А, здесь только я одно нашел. Здесь не хватает платины. А это все есть или что? Или мне это ставить? Я что-то не понимаю. Или это уже приобретено? А, это просто обзор улучшений. А, да, это уже то, что есть у меня получается. А здесь, собственно, и сами прототипы. То есть то, что я могу изучить и взять. А, вот самонаводящий. Надо взять. Пусковая установка. Ну вот это я не знаю, надо мне или не надо. Потрошитель, хитиновая броня. Такое себе. Тоже какая-то срань. Вот боеприпасы исследуем. Вот это что я не могу изучить? А, не хватает металла. Ладно. Так, и что, надо еще что-то хотел посмотреть. А, к этому Джейкобу зайти посмотреть, у него что там. А, нет, у него, наверное, собственно, типа вся оружка, которая у нас имеется.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
I like to know my crew. Forget procedure. Tell me about yourself.
Informal, huh? Everything's in my file. Ex-Alliance like you, no Reapers or anything, but I got swept under the rug too. The more good you do, the less they want to admit that something needed doing.
What was your proudest career moment?
The job I'm proudest of wasn't for the Alliance. Nobody really knows about it. A Batarian group was plotting to release a weaponized virus and kill the Council. Miranda and I stopped it.
Strange that it wasn't bigger news.
The real work doesn't get publicized, you know that. They say it's better that people don't know how fragile the system is or how close the bad guys can get. So, it never happened. Like you and the Reaper. And that's why I'm here.
You make no apologies for doing what you had to. I admire that.
I couldn't go back to the Alliance, not after the cover-up. They did the same to you. General public never knew you were dead or heard the real story of the Citadel. Did you know they used you on recruitment ads? You were the human ideal for like 6 months. Then they replaced you with a composite image they invented. Guess you didn't focus test right. You were actually the Alliance poster boy, and they still dumped you.
Не понимаю, к чему сейчас.
Way to boil it down, Jacob. I hope you keep a better attitude about our current mission.
Don't worry. This is exactly what I signed on for. If that's all, Commander, I'll get back to my duties. There's a lot to get ready.
Ну ладно. Так. Пойдем к Миранде сходим и, наверное, на сегодня заканчивать будем.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Ага. Потом. Твой просто. А где Миранда сидит? Черт. Не помню. Ладно. Сообщение посмотрим. А, ну это тот чувак молодой, которому пистолет отобрали, когда он наниматься хотел. Заживление шрамов на лице. Ага. Так. Если вы будете стараться поддерживать хорошее настроение, ваши шрамы заживут сами. Так. Новое медицинское оборудование на исследовательской технической лаборатории. Ага, мы это должны будем изучить. Вот здесь что? Это то, что мы тоже список. Как-то странно. Ладно. Так, надо Миранду найти, где она сидит. Это что? Это туда. Черт, не помню. О, пойдем к Джейкобу сходим. Ой, этому Джокеру. Что-нибудь там сейчас веселенько расскажет. У Джокера болезнь, кстати. У него пустые кости. Он инвалид. Но в результате, как бы, это, ну, современной медицины он еще живет.
I swear we got some lateral drift. The old Normandy never had that. Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
I don't have time to babysit you, Joker. Find a way to deal with it.
Yeah, reasoning with the intercom is not my strong point.
Your problem, not mine.
Thanks, I'll remember this.
Так, задание отряд старые добрые деньки. О.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. Zaid is like you, but takes checks. As long as it's not my money, we're good. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
А, да, кстати, еще новый же этот член отряда. Так, где эти сидят, придурки? На нижней этаже. А, точно, там каюта экипажа, отсек. Пойдем посмотрим на коллекцию. О, кораблик, который мы купили. Надо еще рыбу посмотреть. На цитадели будут рыбки.
How may I help you, Commander?
А, бренди. Точняк.
I have a present for you, Doc.
Serzh ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now, you and me?
Да давай,
You
буханем.
crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
To Jenkins, to Presley, and to Alenko.
May they never be forgotten.
Да, сцены такие себе, конечно. Немножко карикатурно. О, она нажалась. Пьяная спит. Это что такое? Бля, меня болтает немножко. А где, чувак? На другом где-то, скажи.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Cerberus obviously has your loyalty. How did you get involved with them?
I suppose you've earned the right to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
I assume that Cerberus approved of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the elusive man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
Так. Отец, мать. Ладно, хер на них. Что это такое?
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your father? By Cerberus?
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander.
Тут можно любовную линию провести. В первой части Сэш мы замутили. Но тут мы не будем с Мирандой мутить. Потом в третьей части мы не сможем мутить с Эш опять. Эшли здесь не будет. По-моему. Или она не будет. Мы ее, по-моему, встретим. Ладно, потом видно будет. Что сразу все наперед рассказывать. Где этот хрен, которого мы завербовали? Так. Это что? Экипаж? Не то? Нет, не то. Это туалет. Внизу. Эй. Инженерная палуба. Ну-ка, давай. А, кстати, мы нашли херовину для них.
We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
You guys enjoy yourselves.
We will. Thanks again, Commander. What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander. What can we do for you,
как мне отдать им модуль?
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Where did you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Угу. Что-то не так. Либо я же должен был с ними поговорить. Это что такое? То есть Сьюзи. Если это нам пока не надо. А где этот хрен? А, здесь, наверное. Да, он торчит. О, наблюдение.
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Gizak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression. Oh yeah, that's a model of the Verican. Turian frigate. Hell of a ship. I led a mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we could bring. No chance of success, but we did it. Everyone died but me. So I made out like a bandit. My first impossible mission as an independent contractor. There's been many since, but nothing so goddamn sweet as watching that Turian warship crash planet-side.
Что это такое? Что делать? Не понимаю. Уплотнитель отходов. Ага. Прикол. Ладно.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. I was trying to remember how many Cerberus operatives
А мы с ним не
I've
можем
killed.
поговорить, да?
Lost track around 50. Guess your elusive man's big on forgiveness.
Ну и ладно, фиг на него. Чё? Будем заканчивать стрим. Боевой информационный центр. А, ну у нас здесь на Омеге продолжим в следующий раз. Так, у нас что? По заданию можно узнать? Так, отряд у нас уровень. Вот это возьмем. А, ну и все. А, подожди, надо еще посмотреть, что там было дано из костюмчиков. Журнал. А, Архангел, да? Надо его завербовать. Ну, ладно, все. Всем спасибо, кто был на стриме. Услышимся. Всем пока.